Hey, yo. What is up? What is up? Welcome in, everyone.
Welcome to the stream.
My name is Binks. If you just found this VOD, thank you so much for being here.
On YouTube, like and
You've been waiting, thank you as well. Make sure to like the stream. It's free and it's really easy.
Now be a good chatter and don't be a piece.
We got some fun planned today. We're gonna play some cool decks. We're gonna make some memories. We're gonna make some sick plays. Gonna get weird with it. Good morning from Indonesia. What's up, Indonesia? Oh, Indonesian. Welcome in. Thank you so much for joining me here. What's up, Gar Saxon?
I hope you like the vibe, Binks. 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 If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe.
What's up, Saint? What's up, Osborne? 36 seconds in, already have 900 viewers. I wish that was the case. One day.
If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe.
Sourdough made it home. Sourdough's hard to make, man.
Games. We're gonna clap some cheeks. Now be a good.
Got 900 viewers. You should certainly have more than 2 likes. Wouldn't you agree?
Binks.
Currently been enjoying grilled sourdough bread. Oh, nice. I'll eat Dave's Killer Bread.
Don't be a piece.
Dave's Killer Bread the low carb one? Or is it just like a brand of good bread? Irish soda bread? I used to mess with some Irish soda bread. My mom used to make a pretty good Irish soda bread. Biscuits with gravy? It's one with all the whole grains. Dave's is pea good, you're not gonna lie. I would hope you wouldn't lie. Pretty rude to just come in here and lie. What's up, JLH? Biscuits and gravy are good. I feel like biscuits can be really bad. I feel like I've had so many dry ass shit biscuits that when you have like a real good one, they're amazing. If anyone's ever been to Denver, there's a restaurant called Denver Biscuit Company. Some of the absolute best biscuits and gravy I've ever had in my life. Biscuits and gravy I've had in my life. No need to call it Popeyes? Yeah, Popeyes are pretty bad. Sometimes, every once in a while, I get a Popeyes one that's fine, but very much so, they're quite bad. Welcome in, everyone. Hope you're doing well. I think that intro went so fast. Why so fast, and now we're here. This is only good if you make sure you don't cut the butter too much. When you override the butter and it melts into the flour, that's not a good thing. So true. Harvest app isn't loading for many hours. I do not have that problem. I do not have a problem. Speaking into existence. Love that, Saint. Some I had Popeyes. I saw how small the biscuit was and decided to eat the whole thing at once. Yeah, you're probably chewing for like 40 minutes, man. Popeyes do be having these like sweet strawberry biscuits that are much better than regular biscuits. This is true. Yeah, Denver Biscuit Company. If you're ever going to Denver and you want a recommendation from someone who's been there twice, not a local, go to Denver Biscuit Company. They have regular sausage gravy and then they have a vegetarian mushroom gravy, both of which are fire. Got half and half. Chat, hello. Welcome in. We're gonna play Blink Knight. Played Blink Knight before. And looking at this deck list, I might cut Zabu. Zabu was definitely in the original version of this, or in like older versions that I played. So I slot him in, and then I realized I only have 2 4-drops now. Just now, looking at the deck. You've been there? Mushroom gravy is fire. It's very good, man. It's very, very good. Get all your recommendations from someone who's been there 2.01 times. Fair. Fair, it's fair. So what we could do is we could do just another good one drop. Maybe. Potentially. Malekith fit in? Well, I'd have to cut something else is the thing. Can't just add cards to your deck, man. But no, I don't think pulling either of these is particularly good. I guess Ghost Rider is pretty good, but I have to leave a lot of space. So it would either be cut something else and add another one drop or cut the Zabu. And I think cut the Zabu is the better choice. Go Hydration Robert. Kind of a plug and play type card. I also kind of liking this deck because this deck does a lot of big, strong things. Kind of its MO. Yo, too spooky.
A legendary T3 sub.
Thank you so much. Arfit's here could be better than Cosmo. I'll show you why I want Cosmo. Because of this. If it were a different day, I could maybe agree with you. But the hot location today demands you play on reveal stuff or Cosmo. So I think we play Cosmo for sure. What's up, Mark Flynn? I kind of actually like the Hydra. I like the Hawkeye Hydra Bob stuff. Like, I just love getting a bunch of little shit to do and fill in my turns when I'm doing like the big strong stuff later on. I think that's actually really good. I think this could actually be very strong. It blinks like my name. One we haven't used in a while. I haven't used Trollface in a while. I love Trollface. But I think this might be my favorite card back in the whole game. Chat, what's your favorite card back in the whole game? Accidentally on YouTube? Ah, now I know what Flynn stands for in your name. Look at that. I'm learning more and more about Flynn SD every day. It is so funny that happens so often that people will have their full ass legal name as their YouTube name and not even think about it. What's your absolute favorite card back, chat? Infinite Goose? Team Cat, I see. And Infinite Goose was a while ago, huh? Wait, where the fuck is Infinite Goose? Oh, wait. Oh, no, here's Infinite Goose. I thought that might have been before I hit Infinite. There's a few I don't have because I didn't hit Infinite back here. Can you use Ghost Rider? Is Ghost Rider one of the expensive ones that you can buy? No, it wasn't. There's been a few that are like whale card backs, right? I think I have the death one, right? I think this was like a whale one or something. There's a couple whale card backs. I think the Eternal one is underrated. It's really good. Starlight Mixtape is great. I mean, it's like... It's one of like the most different ones. Like this one's very different. Very, very standout-ish, I would say. I think they actually messed up the... Look at how the... Oh, maybe it's fine. I think it's just the way that the light reflects. I thought like I thought they animated the like the rivets there a little bit off. Or the meta decks, any site for it? Untapped is pretty good. We can just watch and subscribe and follow Binks_plays and watch all the stuff that I play. Yeah, this is one of the this is a whale card back. This is the whale one. X-Men logo, very classy. Very classy. Gwenpool's really nice too. The Stegron Kaiju is kind of sick. There's another one that you buy. Their full names on YouTube because YouTube thought it was a good idea at one point to start showing everyone's real names. No, it's just that's just your name. That's just like your YouTube account name. But when a lot of people created their YouTube account, they didn't care about what their name was because they didn't comment on shit. I don't think that's it. Exactly. You get overall reviews of Walton exiting the building. There should have been one other person leaving the building with him. His name is Matt Eberflus. Other than that, it's fine. There's a lot of like talk about how he was a play caller for the Panthers last season, and I was kind of joking about it yesterday too. But listen to the dude's whole press conference today. Seems like a good dude. Sean McVay speaks very highly of him. I'm down to give him a chance. He's gonna call from upstairs, which is interesting. They won't be down on the field. I'm gonna be at the game on Sunday, so I'm gonna see firsthand if he's any good, or if we get fucking eviscerated by the Packers. So we'll see. I guess there is a regular mix. I think weirdly, I think the regular mixtape looks better than the gold mixtape. Okay, let's play some Marvel Snap. Let's not dilly-dally too much. Thank you again for being here, by the way. If you're watching on YouTube and you're not already, make sure to like and subscribe. It really helps. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. Hope you have a good day on Sunday. I'll have fun no matter what. We're not going to go and tailgate, which sucks. My roommate's dad is the one who sets up like the big tailgate, and he will not be there. So unfortunately, we won't do a sick tailgate like we have done other days that I have won. But we still have a lot of fun. We're going to take the train in, I think. Infinite is the worst version of most card backs. Well, I mean, it's gold, not yellow, but I can totally understand that. Bulls needs to make an appearance at a press conference that lose on Sunday. I mean, losing on Sunday wouldn't be a surprise. Winning on Sunday would be shocking. So I don't know if it's really... I think blinking Galactus games. It's really funny that so many people think I'm like this crazy Galactus dude when I play Galactus like once every 2 months. Very funny to me. Victory. Like, I get it, because there's plenty of really big highlights of me playing Galactus, but it's just always so funny whenever I think about it. Whenever I think about like people who talk about me and say like, oh, he's the Galactus guy. I literally play the card once every 2 months. Now when I do it, it's pog as hell. Everyone pops off. It's because no one else does it. I guess maybe that's fair. No one be doing it like Banks. That's true. I got more Kleenexes. I'm really excited. The last couple of days, I usually have a box of Kleenexes available at all times. I didn't have any. I felt weird not to have Kleenexes around, man. Like when I used to destroy people with leader. Yeah, I was the first one to figure out it was so broken. That or I was like the first person to unlock it. One of the two. Aranya. Ooh, Mockingbird Hulkling. That does nothing. I'm the best Galactus player because I think about what my opponent's going to do. True and based. Oh, I mean, we're going to have to retreat. We drew absolutely abysmally. Horrifically, even. Like, this Jubilee isn't even good because I can't even blink it. I have all the cards to blink it into in my hand. I think I would like to see the OTA tomorrow. I'd like to see Surtur get binged and then just buffs. Ping Surtur and buff a bunch of cards. It's cool to me. New player, used to be 147 Hearthstone for NA, just starting the game from Ben Broad. I'm so excited. Yo, that's awesome. Sick thing to be. The best I've ever ended up in Wild. I'm actually kind of mad about it. I've talked about this a few times. I ended a season top 200 in Hearthstone one time. One time ever. And at that particular time, they... I'm just gonna leave this game. I mean, there's literally no chance I'm gonna win.
Escaped.
I ended up at like 180 something. I was very proud of it. The Hearthstone website keeps like a log of the top 200 from every season. For whatever reason, that season for Wild was bugged and it only held like the top 143. And so my record isn't in the Hearthstone thing. Actually, I wonder if they ever fixed it. Hearthstone Legend top 200. Wild. I mean, I don't even know how I would look for this. Wait, oh, they don't even just do top 200 now. Now they do all of them. That's kind of cool. Well, so it's probably earlier than this one then, right? Oh, sorry, opponent. Oh, they must have fixed it. It's actually really cool. It looks like they changed it so that they have all the Wild players from every season. That's really nice of them. People really think 314 is OP? It's not always 314. It's just sometimes 314, okay? Okay, hit Infinite, please. You piece. A-bomb. I'm 3, huh? Audacity. Okay, we just hope Hulkling doesn't come out. Well, I mean, Hulkling coming out is fine, right? In all honesty, I'm fine if Hulkling comes out. Okay, that sucks. Forgot that happens sometimes. Wow. 612 leader, huh? That's pretty good.
Oh, snap.
Damn.
I'm coming for you.
Oh, I forgot that could happen because of the blade. Shit. Just respawn to blink?
Escaped.
Probably not. You always gonna be for Blinkless? I love Blinkless. Blink's one of my favorite cards in the whole dang game. Can't believe they played around the acid arrow like that. Why are you yelling, don't do Gabra? Nine sacks, 9. God. Hope the Bears front office gets cleaned out. They don't develop their draft picks and eventually trade their previous picks for garbage. Cards fan, I can feel it, man. I mean, the problem usually isn't the front office. It's been ownership pretty much forever. I don't think I've drawn Black Knight a single game, man. Yet. I don't even know what you do. Oh, you're Odin. Oh, well played. Well played playing it around the acid arrow. I thought it being 2 turns later, you wouldn't play around it. Or it's 3 turns later or something? Alright, let's go for Cosmo here. Next time we can always do like Black Knight Blade. Very likely we're gonna get a pretty big card. You're right on time, BK. Ooh, Cosmo would have been so nice there. Yeah. 1 in 5 to win the game.
I definitely need to change my underwear. Enough said, bub.
I think I drew a turn 6 last game. There. I mean, it sucks because I can burst out like a bunch of 1-drops, but they're all gonna die. Might just be might just be null, right? Yeah. It's all null though. Problem is we're buffing it. Like the Killmonger is gonna go crazy. Oh god, we have to do Killmonger calculations. The death isn't that crazy though. So they can't go death, so it'd probably be Killmonger, 2-power Deadpool, question mark? Maybe Carnage somewhere. Carnage middle, Killmonger. I don't even think I play this. Oh, we're throwing right anyway, probably, huh? That's fine. Okay.
Power must be controlled.
Damn. Shang Tech. Tough. One with Blade right. I don't know if I was ever making that play. GG's. Venom did get copy, that's a good point. GG Galaxy. As content creator, you get all the cards. Was that one you were like, this is garbage? Hydra Bob on release, I really didn't want to get. Hydra Bob's great as a 1/5. As a 1/4, it's pretty bad. Grab me with a good time, man. Kate would be good to maybe get like an acid arrow to help make Hulkling work. Oh, hello. I was just talking about you, sweetheart. you say Ajax is worth spending 6k tokens on? Yeah. Ah, shit. Oh no, it's turn 4, we're fine. I mean, they're never gonna expect Galactus.
I'm coming for you.
And we're ahead, so it always lands. This is why I play Hulkling, by the way. Hi. I hope those cards were not that good. Hope that wasn't too important.
Victory.
That's why you play Hulkling, ladies and gentlemen. I guess I am the Galactus guy. Am I the Galactus guy? Oh, man. This comes so naturally, man. You just ask for Kate. Kate comes. She gives you the acid arrow. You don't choose the Galactus life. The Galactus life chooses you. Many people say this. Many people say this. $6.12 Arnim Zola. Pretty good. I don't want to get rid of the Hulkling, but whatever, it's fine. Okay. No, I didn't want to do that one. The thing is, haha.
Snap.
Nice Wong, you piece. Oh, this is gonna be devastating for my opponent. Zola the Scar, we got time, man. We ain't gotta rush it. For no rush. Now, are they going to retreat before we get to do it? Unfortunately, yes. Actually, probably not. Hopefully they'll get the Scar. I might get the Ghost Rider. We'll play the Hawkeye too. Let's give us some more stuff to do with our energy next turn.
I'm coming for you.
Scar?
Hail
Rats. I mean, they can't even, like, Sage Task, right? Jeez. Victory. Sage Taskmaster is, like, the only scary thing, but they never played Mr. Negative. And this is definitely that, like, Frigga deck, maybe, too, right? Damn, what a stomping of a game. Jubilee into Blink might be one of the best 2-card combos in the whole game. So call the retreat. I would imagine. I would imagine if I was in their shoes, I would retreat there too. Down by about 15 in every lane. It's not very easy to come back there. Now they were nice enough to Magic so that we could do the combo. Is Blink worth tokens? I think Blink is probably very underplayed. I think Blink is a fantastic card. Opinion of Frigga? He friggin' sucks. Oh man, crack myself up. I think that better players than me have said that she's good, so I tend to believe them. Specifically in move bounce, it seems like she has a pretty good inclusion. Now, I think the problem with her is that I think she's a... Like, when you pop off like crazy with Frigga, I guess it's not much different than Black Knight, right? Oh, this poor opponent. They have Uatu in their deck. Look at this, we're gonna get the 2-cost Scar. Why do you have Red Guardian then? Now, it's a good card to target. I kind of respect it, but weird. It is a bit weird.
I'm coming for you.
Thing is that he's coming for you. He's coming for you is the thing. Did we just finish with like Scar or Jubilee left, I think? After we just get up by 1 billion points middle and right? Yeah, no, that's fair. Victory. I feel you. I feel you. I understand. Pretty strong. I think it's probably interplay because I never put her in a spotlight. Maybe. Wasn't she a season pass card though? I think almost everyone has a season pass cards. Or a vast majority of people who make up a majority of the meta and have the season pass cards. I don't think that would be... I don't think that that's the case personally. I'd be surprised if that's the case. You see this deck winning a lot of Yankee matches? Sometimes it does. No, I mean it does. But when you pop off like crazy, it's, you know. When you get Black Knight, you discard an Infinite, you play the Infinite. But then, like, I don't know, man. Sometimes you get some kind of surprising flips towards the end. Back with old Zabu, man. Whoa, Black Nightmare. I don't know why you would choose to Black Knight on turn 1. Maybe they have Blade and they are saying I want to have the choice to Blade. But then you could have just... Oh. Okay, never mind. That makes sense. No more explanation needed, sir. Completely understand. Old Zabu.
Coming for
Dude,
you.
when people say old Zabu, it still fucking triggers me. Hearing people say old Zabu is still insanely triggering. Even though I know you don't mean like old Zabu like that. What do you do? I'm just not going to get you activated. That's fine. I might want to flip Black Knight, or maybe I'll flip this rock. Still play Black Knight second to potentially flip it with Blink.
I'm coming for you.
Thing is that he's coming for you is the thing. So they can't get left with the blade. Turns into Hawkeye or Jubilee. I don't know how they would win here. I'm just gonna blink middle. Call it a day. I don't know what kind of cards that they would run. I guess they... Wait, stature? Stature is a big issue, actually, right? Alright, fuck it. Oh, nice.
Victory.
Yeah, they almost assuredly have stature. It'd be rare that these decks don't run stature. Well, a lot of them run like Moon Knight Black Bolt stature. I could play Rock and Blink to keep 2 power left. Yeah, no, that's a misplay. Good calls. Good call out there. I even thought about that. I legitimately thought about that before. Like on the turn before, I think I said out loud, oh, I could just flip the rock if I need to. And then by the time it actually happened, I had forgotten about it. Oh, dude, they made this so much easier to do. This used to be 8 matches for this exact same reward. That used to be like 8 matches for the exact same reward. I remember, or maybe it was even more. I think the Epic was 8 matches. I remember I tried to do that a couple times. It took fucking forever in Infinite. Yeah, I mean, I know what most people, like 90% of the time when people say old Zabu, they mean 2/2 Zabu with ongoing. But every time I hear old Zabu, it's so fucking triggering. I just think it's the 3/2 Zabu that ruined the game for a month and a half. God, dude, that meta sucked. God, that meta sucked so fucking bad, dude. That meta and the Thanos Shuri meta. 612 Goliath is good, man. I don't need a blade right away. I kind of like this blade. I really like that. I have this in, I don't remember if it's gold background or inked, but I remember I just like it better. Like the coloring on this art is really good. And it matches with the gold really well. Except for Hydra Bob, just any other good one cost. Titania is a little too risky. Like Nebula or, okay, I guess we just take our blade now. Nebula or, Silver Sable. It's a good one. You like 3/2? Never had to think after spending $10? Don't you like to think when you play the game that you play for fun? Isn't like thinking an enjoyable part of it? Okay, let's stick that there. Ooh, actually, I mean, we don't really have to worry about that. We could just Jubilee now. Is this like Cerebro 3? What is going on? That card fucking sucks, man. You can do better than that. Try again. You get another shot at that. That fucking sucked. That was shit. That sucked ass, Jubilee. He sucks. Going to college with no time and bored. Different strokes for different folks, I suppose.
I'm coming for you.
Good girl. Good girl. Good prio. This is actually net 3. They already played their Juggernaut, which is important. There's a world I just slammed this Hulkling right. It's a little psycho, but there's a world I do it. They play Sage. It's 8. Right? Go to 5. And then we go to 8. 8, 5, negative 1, 3. I have 8, 5, 4. $15 beats that.
I am Iron Man.
Fairly certain we win still. Yeah.
Victory.
Good calculation there. Really good calculation. Don't bully Jupe. She's doing her best. Once I bullied her, did you notice that she got the best hit? Sometimes you need a little fucking bullying in your life, you know? Good calculation there. I mean, the reason they played Iron Man was probably just the most points. They probably just objectively looked at it. They also might not have messed. They also might not have. I feel like I'm pretty good at calculating these locations, like the Monsters of Metropolis and stuff like that. Like, you have to really think about how your cards flip and how your opponent can flip the 6 power away. That's super, super relevant. Like, I mean, it even looked like when it was like 10 or whatever, it was what? It was 5, 7. 5, 7. It looked like it was going to be a shit ton of power, but then the Hulkling just takes it all. Ah, good call. Because someone said, why don't they play Kitty too? And it must have been the Icebox. Great point. I think buying Ajax is worth it. And no one knows. Whenever I get this question, the most important thing to always say is no one knows what's worth it. Everyone has a different situation. Everyone has different things they like. So don't think inward whenever you think about things being worth it. If you want to get like good information and make better decisions on stuff like that, you can ask me, how good do I think Ajax is? Do you think Ajax decks are very powerful? But just asking someone, is a card worth it, is never going to give you a good answer. I think Ajax is very powerful and it opens up a lot of archetypes. So I think as long as you have the cards that support Ajax, Ajax is a great card to go after, because especially if you like that type of gameplay, it's both very strong, very fun in my opinion. I think Ajax decks are awesome. Watching your card fucking explode up is super cool. Yeah, and wait till the OTA tomorrow, of course. But whenever there's an OTA within a few days, so always wait for that. Another great point. Yeah, Man-Thing's crazy, man. 4/7 Man-Thing is no fucking joke, dude. It's a very, very powerful card. Can I go taller than Surtur, man? I could. I have to draw, like... I have to get fucking Lady Sif. If I get Lady Sif, I'm snapping. We're going crazy. I don't even know if I play anything right now. I might need Ebony Blade and Ghost Rider to win in here. And I don't want to play anything out. Just be non-committal. It's just 5. Oh, okay. Insane draw. Literally the exact card I was asking for. This must be negative then? I don't know what the fuck else would have Sage. Do I have time to play Ebony Blade right? I feel like I do. This gives us some protection if they turn off the Nexus. I have a lot of free cards. Wow. Oh, wow. Oh, no. That's okay. We still do this. We're still very strong. We do this into like Cosmo Emperor Hulkling. It's still just a shit ton of points. Oh yeah, we're fine.
I'm coming for you.
The thing is that he's coming for you. We want to go here, here, here. It thins my hand as much as possible, and then we could just go here for extra points as a joke. They're probably going to think they can win with Sage, but Cosmo just gaps him. Very nice.
Victory.
Full-power Scar, nerf Hulkling. So true, man. We have Scar in our deck, man. It's so good. Cosmo's really good, man. People were talking about maybe armor instead of Cosmo in this deck, and my reasoning to absolutely do that was the hot location being Valhalla, but I just always forget Cosmo's such a good tech card right now. Sage gains 2 points for every unique power at the location, not including her own. So if you play her in a lane with 3 cards on your side and 4 cards on your opponent's side with all different numbers, she goes to 14. She's very strong. Probably one of the cards I underrated when it came out the most. I just thought she would be like okay in Mr. Negative, and she's now a meta tyrant. She has been for a very long time. Sage is actually a card I wouldn't mind getting touched. I think Sage is I think Sage is still crazy. I wouldn't mind them touching Sage and maybe making her like a 4-2 or something. I think I've said that a few times, but probably fine. Pay to win Wolfsbane. So true, Samil. What's up, Samil? Hope you've been well, man. You guys don't know Samil's an awesome content creator. I rate him quite a bit after streams. He's a cool dude. I like him too. You can check him out and follow him by clicking that tab up at the top of the screen. We probably just... Well, I guess we can Cosmo this turn, and then next turn Black Knight Lady Sif all at once. Because we could Black Knight Blade, but I want the 50-50 for... Did I see what's new in Bazaar? Yeah, man, I put out a video talking about it on my new Bazaar channel. Great segue. I do have a YouTube channel all about the Bazaar. If you like the Bazaar like I do, I'm fucking addicted to it. I think about it literally all the time. And I watch Crip and Rarn so much right now. I literally watch Criparian and Rarn play that game so fucking much. It's crazy. The game is so good. And I put out a video today talking about the patch. Some new stuff with that. Blink turns this into Hulkling, Ghost Rider, or Jubilee. All of which are good. I'm gonna get pretty close to a freeze scar. I've streamed the Bazaar several times. Every once in a while I'll randomly do it on a weekday. What? 2 Ajaxes?
I'm coming for you.
Oh my god, this lane fucking sucks, dude. This lane sucks. Ah, fuck.
Opponent snapped. Escaped.
And then also, I'll probably stream on Friday, I think. Friday or Saturday, I'll do a long Bazaar stream where I'll play for like 6 hours. I want to stream more, but I also want to stream it earlier, if that makes sense. I don't know, I'm having a hard time fitting it in, because like my schedule with streaming is so weird because I stream so late. It's like adding a Bazaar stream at the end of my stream, like it would be at like 1 in the morning. Kind of sucks. I also potentially want to eventually like change my stream schedule to start streaming earlier, which I know a lot of people, especially people here who are comfy with me streaming at this time, will hate to hear. But it might, I mean, eventually it'll have to happen, probably. But maybe a soft transition, like starting to play the Bazaar up there and then slowly transitioning to streaming earlier could help. Oh, we'll see. None of that's set in stone at all. It's just long-term ambitions spoken aloud. Oh, sorry, his voice line a little suggestive, but a little horny. All the characters in this game can be a little horny as a treat. Fine. Nothing wrong with that. I reset my sleep schedule? Nah, it's just hard to be like a grown-ass adult and have an obligation from 9 p.m. to 2 a.m. 5 times a week. You know, I'm 32. Do I still like it? Yes. It's the vibes time. I still like it. I still really like staying up late. I literally always have my whole life. I worked at bars for a long time, like in college and stuff, so I loved like working at bars because I could work super late at night and then stay out even later at like afties and shit. I used to party a lot. You get older, man. Never stop getting older. What an abysmal start, man. Okay, dude. I drew 3 rocks in a row, by the way. Alright.
Escaped.
Enjoy your cube. Thank you for not snapping. Enjoy your cube for that one. That's why I think that Frigga is not a good cube efficiency card in many ways. No, they absolutely should have snapped ahead of time, but I'm pretty sure I wasn't gonna beat that. I could have probably convinced myself I could. Opponent deck literally sucks. It do be sucking though. That's true. Cass do be the suck queen. Everyone says that about her. How do I or do not fit dating in with late night streaming? Great question. I haven't dated in a few months. I was like crazy busy for like a 2-month stretch. Like all of September and all of October. I was like literally didn't have any free time. I went on several dates. I went on like several dates around like September. But then I haven't dated since then. I haven't been paying attention to the apps. You know what I mean? Oh! And US Agent is a real fucking piece, man. I should be Jubileeing now. I have very good Jubilee hits. Does anyone remember what... Oh, that's not one of them. Does anyone remember what my Hulkling was? But I can usually fit it in. I mean, I have my weekends off, right? Like, I have Friday night off and Saturday night off if I ever want to go and do something with people. So it's really not that big of a whole ordeal. It was Odin? Thank you. Did you date any cuties at work? Wait, do I have a day job? I do not. Did you date any cuties at work? I'm trying to piece how old you are based on that comment. I just can't.
Victory.
I'm trying to piece how old you are based on saying that, and I don't know. I feel like you're either a very immature, like late 20-year-old, or you're like 16. It's one of the two. I don't know which one. What did I have for dinner? Thanks for not asking the weird motherly question. I didn't really actually have much for dinner. I had leftover chicken tacos because I made those chicken tacos again today. And then for dinner, I just kind of snacked. I just kind of snacked for dinner. You're like my age? Yeah. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. Like you're just me, but immature. I'm also mature. I mean, I could see myself saying some shit like that too. I'm not gonna lie. How much you pay on the first date? Well, do I pay? I think it all depends. All depends, you know? I do think that in general, I'm more of a splitting type of dude. I've always I'll usually offer to pay, especially on the first date, for most of things. I would say I almost always offer to pay, but usually the women that I'm attracted to and end up going on dates with are pretty successful and want to split. I found a very good quote. I remember it's a very good quote about like dating and paying first. It's like if you're a man and you go on a date, you don't offer to pay first, you weren't raised right. If you're a woman and you go on a date, you don't offer to split, you weren't raised right. It kind of stuck with me. I feel like it's usually somewhere in the middle. But I would say in general on first dates or when I go out with people, I usually try and take care of most things or be quite generous and hope that they're generous back to an extent, I would say. Alright, we're going to take a 3-minute ad break. If you want to see the ads, you can pay $6. You can check see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you all in 3 minutes. Gold digger, I see.
This is what we got. Everybody's a big
Yo,
fan.
Battle Kitty! Thank you so much for the 14 months, Battle Kitty. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I feel like there's so many weird ticks that I get as a streamer that I don't even think about that. And the way that I thank subs is so fucking weird. I hear it sometimes when I'm editing. I do this like, hey, thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Thank you. And I like change like my voice up and down. I don't know why or how I started doing it. Now I can't stop. So I don't get it, man. Offer unless she goes to the bathroom to clog Dennis Allen's toilet. I understood that reference. We're now talking about soup boats. Ah, the super yacht. You can still talk about the super yacht. People just have to remember to hit exclamation point soup whenever I go on that rant. It helps. All these freaking boosters I'm getting, man. I'm boosted out the wazoo. So a date that I went on recently that I really enjoyed. A girl I was talking to on Hinge. We're kind of chatting and it was being cordial and having some good conversations. And then she was just like, yo, I have an extra ticket to this concert. There was a Sublime and Dirty Heads concert. Do you like, I know we've only been talking for a little bit, but do you want to come? And I went and I had a wonderful time. That was a very, very good first date. And so like she had a free ticket, so she paid for the ticket. But then when we got there, I paid for all of our drinks when we were there. So I feel like it's, you know, there's ways that you can both contribute to a date in a way that's mutually beneficial, you know? I think that's the most important thing, is just kind of like vibing, you know? Feeling the vibe. Chat, you know what I did? I didn't get the variant last I didn't buy anything from the store. Because we had that we had the stream with Nate. It was on Monday night. And I had streamed a bunch of the Bazaar right beforehand. I was so tired, I just went to bed, and then I woke up the next day and I forgot about it, and then I realized that I hadn't spent any of the crowns that we won from winning Infinity Conquest. So I just got a bunch of boosters instead. It was kind of sad. Welcome back, Adam Joris. Thank you for enjoying the ads. Yeah, it was really stupid. But luckily, no one plays Storm anymore, so fine. I won't get shamed for it. Shit like that is hard to remember, man. It's a shame you missed out on your 12th Storm variant. Give me +2 on that one. Yo, a Spectrum Emperor Hulkling? That hits exactly one card in my deck. But it can hit the Hawkeye arrows. What about all the other streamers that are playing Snap? Like who? I feel like most... I don't think there's been a streamer that's like fully left Snap in a long time. I know a lot of people are playing Pokemon right now. But I think pretty much everyone who's playing Pokemon is splitting time Pokemon and this. For the most part. Wow, you piece. Struggling to balance both. I'm not really struggling to balance both. Mine's pretty chill. Yeah, and also people are playing the Bazaar. We're playing a lot of different stuff. Three cards left in my deck.
Opponent snapped.
You don't lose snap games because of coin flips most games. Can't believe I'm running to Maximus Punisher. How embarrassing for me. I feel like one of the biggest problem with the RNG and like the RNG and like Pokemon, the fact that so much of it is based on coin flips does just feel it's a little too on the nose, I guess. Like there's RNG in every card game based on draw and everything like that. But when your RNG is so on the nose of like either yes, like binary yes or no, 50% of the chance, and you have to play around that, and then sometimes you just lose. I don't know. I've talked about Pokemon ad nauseum. I'm happy for everyone who's enjoying the game. I hope they have a ton of success. I'm happy that the game is so successful. I play the game casually all the time. Literally every day I'm opening my packs because I think it's great. But I just don't think the gameplay is fun or interesting at all, personally. I think that like when I first played, because I traveled to New Zealand to play, and then when the patch happened, I was a big stupid idiot, and I ended up getting my whole account wiped after I played for like 10 days. Which sucks because I didn't connect it to anything. So then I restarted when everyone else did, and I think I've played like maybe 4 versus games since, just because that aspect of it just doesn't really interest me. This is good because if hit Blade or Lady Sif, it discards Infinite. Very strong. We went to New Zealand to play. Why? It's a joke because Pokemon had a play test that was only in New Zealand. Okay, now it can only be Lady Sif. Or it could just be a big card. That's fine too. Oh, nice. Just hit it anyway.
Snap.
It's gonna move the Bob, huh? Yeah, I just want to lock down there. Wow. Fuck you, man. Categories Twitch clip sums up that feeling, Notters. What feel? About not wanting to play the game or about the coin flips? It's also what the funniest shit to me about the shit I find so. Oh, we're actually discarding cards. I forgot about that. The funniest shit to me about Pokemon is watching all these fucking. I apologize if you believe any of the conspiracy theories about being able to slow down your phone and figure out where the Wonder Pick is and finding like a Krint Pokemon card pack. Or if you like flip your finger a certain way, it flips the coin, it always lands heads. You're probably gonna get scammed in your life. I'm sorry to tell you, you should not be in charge of your own finances because someone's gonna call you and convince you to give them your entire life savings. And I don't want that for your kin, okay? So if you've ever done that, you should have a serious talk with your loved ones and and put some safeguards in place so you don't get scammed. That's all I'm saying. What's up, Rainbow Pit? If the packs had different pullouts, it would be illegal. Yeah, man. Why? Just like take 2 seconds. If you ever like think like it could be though, just take 2 seconds and think, why would Why would they do it? Why would they make it so that would happen? Yeah, hold up plus B to catch a Pokemon faster. So true. Like, why would they ever do that? Why would they let something like that into their game? If the answer is, oh, they probably wouldn't. There, you got your answer, brother. I think we'll just we'll just Jubilee Valhalla.
Opponent snapped.
Okay. Iceman always hits the card you're looking at. Hey Banks, welcome to the stream. You can't tell me, hey Banks, welcome to the stream. This is kind of annoying. I can't reveal any of these places, is the thing. Actually, don't know how I'm going to win. Ads 15 to our 18 to get 33 to get 11 per lane. Highly unlikely to win. Manufacture intrigue. You're saying that the Pokemon Company would make it so there's an exploit so people can get more out of not spending money on their game to
Escaped.
get more intrigue on videos on YouTube and social media. Has some legs. I doubt it. It's got some legs. It's got more legs than something I could come up with, to be fair. Is Kit Boga, is that one of the people who fucks with the scammers? Chad, has anyone seen his name is Calabar White? I found him through Twitter, but then I watched everything on his TikTok. He does this thing, it's called Occupational Cares Diversity Affairs. And it's this dude, and basically what he does is he has a website where you can go, and if you like hate your job, or you're like you're getting pissed off at like your company that you work at, you can go onto his website and say where you work and just list off all your complaints. Yeah, OCDA, you already know. And he'll just go to these, he shows up wearing like a hat with OCDA on it and like a polo like tucked in all nice. He looks really, really official. Got like the belt. He has like a clipboard and everything, and he comes in. He's like, my name's Agent Radcliffe with OSHA Cares Diversity Affairs, and I have to talk to some complaints. And he starts talking, like naming people in there. It's so funny, dude. He'll just go in and he'll get these people to like actually like have like a sit down conversation in their back office of their thing. And then he'll just start saying like the most ridiculous, heinous shit to these people that their like employees have like written down. Oh god, it's fucking great, man. Got a stanky chin ass. Oh man, it kills me, dude. Ooh, what are you, Hulkling? What is this? What is it that you do?
The future.
Ah, look at that. Magento Hulkling. 612 Magento? Cracked, man. We can replace our 411 Scar with a 411 Blade. That's something. It's something we're allowed to do. This beats Hazmat. I think I'm going to go here because I think it's a very good chance they Ajax Hazmat right. There's a very good chance they Ajax Hazmat right. And if it's Ajax Hazmat, it's either both right or Ajax Middle Hazmat right. It beats both iterations of those. Those are his two best plays. And they're definitely going to think I'm going to play right because of basic arrow. Utopia kind of saved us this game, not going to lie. Ouch.
I want the throne.
Damn, we got grilled cheese, man. We got grilled cheese. We got grilled cheese in a minute, dude. Do you know what a grilled cheese is? Grilled cheese is the rarest of all casseroles. Only possible by tying 2 lanes and losing a 3rd lane. There's 2 types of grilled cheeses. This is the least... This is not the best type of grilled cheese. The most important grilled cheese is a true grilled cheese. That's when this cheesy center right here is in the middle. This is a grilled cheese askew. It's like you put 2 pieces of bread and a piece of cheese on top. Not really what you want, but it still kind of gets the job done in many ways. GG's PYVM. You fucking piece. Brazilian left with KKKKK. You can't do that in America, man. I'm just letting you know you cannot do that in America. It's not cool. I've seen like ja for laughing. But yeah, in English you got LMAO, hee hee, ha ha, lol, LMFAO, LUL. There's a lot of iterations. Just don't do the K. Just don't do that many K's, man. Yeah, Raffle. Yeah, ja. I've seen a bunch. Ijbol? What is Ijbol? I've literally never heard that. I'm not trying to be ignorant here. I've just literally never seen that. Just trying to learn. That's so Reptar. It's the future. I can see. Gang. Did you know that, so there's this big thing with galaxy gas recently in the US, that, which is basically just nitrous. And, in Australia, they refer to that stuff as nangs, because when you do it in like the back of your head, you hear like yang. So they call them nangs in Australia. Little fun fact. Yo, surprise Heimdall. You never see Age Bowl until last year, then you felt old? No one's explained what it is yet, which is annoying. I just burst out laughing? Aw, that sucks. That's bad. Having nang 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 in the back of your head seems bad? Yeah, that's why you shouldn't do whippets.
I'm coming for you.
I see the way.
I'm just saying, man, Age Bowl is bad. It's not good. I didn't even notice what my opponents were playing. I'm just mad that no one explained what Age Bowl was for so long. I'm keeping it a buck with you. We're in danger? A little bit. Maybe not if we get Cosmo off the top. They're gonna set up Arnim Zola right, so if we can just beat that, then we're kind of just chilling, right? Oh wait, maybe they're not. Oh, this is probably already Zola. Oh, they have my Cosmo and my Scar. Ah, that's the problem. I forgot that Weird World happened.
Escape.
Oh, this is actually Phoenix, or this is a Tribunal version. They're a Tribunal version. They would have, what, a 56 and something like that. I should have known the moment I had Onslaught in my hand. I'm not gonna lie. I was so mad at that IJBOL that people use that I wasn't paying attention the whole game. Having Onslaught, because I drew Onslaught from Weird World. I should have known that it was Tribunal. 100%. There's no other reason a Phoenix Force deck would run Onslaught. I'll activate when I want to activate, plus I'm with, okay? Age Bowl is meant to get under people's skins? That makes it even dumber and worse. That makes it even worse. I saw someone on Twitter who like said a bunch of like dumbass shit, and then a bunch of people made fun of him. And he's like, wow, you guys are so easy to get rage baited. It's like, oh man, you got us. You look like a fucking idiot. Everyone thought you were dumb as shit, but you were just doing a prank, bro. That's super cool. A person became president. So true. Ooh, Spectrum. Did either Blade or Lady Sif here. It goes off twice. Wow, they have Malekith. Hopefully not Blade and Lady Sif, though. One of our giant cards would be much better. Yeah, it's a giant card. Oh, it re-triggers the Blade. Dang. Forgot about that. You won't trigger anyway. You can't be played anywhere. Dang it. Maybe we should have played the Hawkeye left or something. I don't know. This maybe loses. We'll see. We're at 19. We're at 23. They have to play a 2 power and win here and play a decent amount left. Got work to do. We'll make them beat us. What's up, P-Roy? We have faced 2 Punisher decks today. Yeah, Jubilee Right was actually weird because I forgot that if it hit a discard card that it discarded my blade as well. There's 4chan now? Sometimes. Sometimes it is. I'm guessing this means they're going to win right, which is crazy. Oh, they went middle! Damn. I played Malekith Zoo, huh? I'll write that down. Malekith Zoo. Cool idea. I did have other ideas with Malekith, but I didn't want to do a third Malekith deck. Straw with Twitter was the uptick of gore and murder videos showing on my feed. I'm not gonna lie, I'd never had that be a problem, whatever. The only time I get fucking crazy videos on Twitter is when I look at a video on Twitter and then it auto plays the next video. Then I get like, sometimes like full on like porn, sometimes random gore and shit. Sometimes just really fucked weird like AI shit. Outside of that, like my timeline's kind of clean. But like when you click a video and then it auto plays the next video, you can't do that in public, man. Shit, like it's gonna show some heinous shit, man. What's up, Reggie Lamer? Reggie Lamar. Thank you so much for the subscription. I really appreciate it. With your Prime, we love free subs with Prime. Yes, we do, folks. We always say that. At least we say it very often. We might not always say it, but we definitely say it very often. We definitely do. We definitely do, chat. Oakling Jiggy, get out of my face. We have Prio. We're gonna get a 412 played here. It's gonna give us a free scar if we draw it. Let's snap. Actually, you can probably go left. I don't want this to be a sad location. We can hold the Hydra Bob. We'll have time. Do I want to make a wager on the Bears game? What would the wager be if the Packers or Bears win? Because I think that one of us would have a much better play there. I know it's crazy to hear. I feel like I've played this version twice and they did the same thing. They played for a little bit and then they just left and they were mad. First, when you'll donate 20 subs, if the Packers win, you'll wear a Packers hat. Nah, the problem with that is I would have to go out and buy a Packers hat. Did you wear your Bears season opening bet? Well, if the Bears end the season, which is the hardest final 8-game stretch like any team has ever faced in history from a win rate perspective, I think that might not even be wrong. I'm pretty sure we have the hardest final 8 games from a win rate perspective that any team has ever faced going into next week. So if the team that is coming off back-to-back embarrassing blowout losses to bad teams can take that and end up with a positive record, then I'll win my bet. If not, I'm gonna lose $500, and I'll probably slowly get a little bit more of a lesson of why you shouldn't bet $500 based on height. But maybe we turn it all around. You never know, man. Crazier things that happen. They call it any given Sunday for a reason. This night is the low CL players night. Every night's the low CL players night. I literally think that Snap is much less active since Pokemon Pocket came out. I think a lot of people who play Pokemon Snap are spending time in Pokemon Pocket right now. Don't tell it's a guy you're trying to trade Caleb away to. In fantasy football, why the fuck would you trade or have Caleb Williams on your team? If it's Dynasty, then you should not be trading him. Well, how that just says go Packers? Yeah, but all these things that you're saying requires effort. I don't want to do that. Sorry, season there's a chance he would be good. Yeah. But we're in week 10, brother. Bench space is limited. Caleb's great, man. Cosmo left be better? Yeah, probably.
Victory.
That's splitting my time with Pokemon. I feel like a lot of people are. Tons and tons of people are. It's the new hot digital card game, and it's like a mobile first, very well made mobile first card game. It's the first one that's come out since Snap has been around, so it's the first time Snap has had real competition as a mobile card game. So it's gonna have a pretty big impact. Category turn off stream and play, please. What does that mean? There were 2 weeks where Caleb looked legit. Caleb's great, man. Caleb's incredible. He's gonna be a fantastic quarterback in the league. The scheming, the plays that we were calling on offense were abysmal, and a bunch of people started to fucking quit on the offensive coordinator because it was such a joke. He has the biggest problem is the inaccuracy. He's been way more inaccurate than I hoped he would be, and that's scary. But it's just hard. Opponent singles category. Oh, you're saying that they're stream sniping. Nah, I think it was just a DC. There's DC Dual Force, wasn't mobile. Nor was it competition for Snap whatsoever. Now, a lot of Snap people, me included, made quite a bit of money from sponsorships from them that I'm very happy about. I wish I would have made more. I wish I could have gotten another sponsorship with them. Alas, it wasn't meant to be. You in Seattle, you don't know why you hired Waldron? It's because our head coach sucks ass. And he made the coaching and he made the hiring decision. Pretty straightforward. Cannot play this here. Weirdly, I kind of want to play it there. Might Jubilee right. Damn. Oh, that's a bad draw. Damn, another Malekith on Valhalla. Good hit. Pretty solid. 19's pretty good there. I doubt these two are enough, so they're going to have to do some more work. Damn. I might have to run here. I mean, they could have Giga missed here and be down like by 10, and they just can't win here. There's a chance. Yeah, whatever. These could just all be like shrinky dink little tech cards that don't do anything because of Cosmo. Gonna win left by 4, middle by 1 billion. Killmonger doesn't work because it hits their acid arrow. That's part of the reason I played acid arrow middle. I lose if their Malekith hits are like huge cards. And they can afford to win right and play a decent amount of power left. Or win right and Shang-Chi middle. Juggernaut middle is scary. There's plenty of ways I lose this, but I'm confident to stay in.
I'm coming for you.
Yeah, this means that they won right, almost assuredly, right? Unless they just misplayed really bad.
Are ye worthy?
The fuck? Ah, yeah, that'll do it. They literally needed this. They wouldn't have won right without it. That's crazy. I should have thought about US Agent a little bit more. Valentina and Red Guardian should have made me think about US Agent. Pretty tough thing to beat right. Is coaching system failing another promising QB? I feel like when people are talking about like how the Bears failed Caleb, like it's so weird, man. Blood's played 9 games. Now is his first year not going well? Yeah. Could we have fired Fluss? Loose, whatever the fuck his dumb name is. Should we have already fired him before the season started? Absolutely. But people are just jumping the gun, man. Like SC time, this hot location or something? Got a point. Got a point. It is the same thing year in, year out. You're not wrong. Don't worry, I've lived it my whole life.
Opponent snapped.
I've lived it my entire life. I wonder what they're cooking. We hold Cosmo, because I'm guessing they have some kind of Cosmo combo set up. Nice, we get card draw. No, we don't. We actually just pause the game for about 18 seconds. It's cool like to climb a ladder right now. Go to youtube.com/binks_plays. Any of those decks. Maybe having double Shuri, but if I can Cosmo the task, it's fine. The heck? fucking peace, man. I would have blocked it, but that's fucking scary, bro. Surely they can't beat 10 power.
I'm coming for you.
Oh, we let him Cosmo for Destroyer. Respect. Respect to our opponent. Order? What was the order issue? If you're wondering about the thing that buffs all the cards or whatever on the field, it just goes off at the beginning no matter what.
Victory.
Oh, category is fucking hates playing against me, man. Love your deck's not good enough to count with those. It's fair. Second time category is just forfeited. Howard. Yeah. Hey, Galactus them one time. Still salty. You actually have to go to the stove site every time to start the game? Wow, do you actually have to go to the stove site every time to start the game? I'm trying to piece together what you're saying, and I just don't. Oh, it's Agatha again. I try my best to piece together when I get some crazy shit being said, but sometimes it's impossible. This sucks. I need the card draw, though. So, it's turn 3. They get to choose what to do. They could very likely play Moon Knight here. And discard the rest of our hand, but I'd like to draw, I guess. You have some Okonomiyaki? Yo, fellow Okonomiyaki enjoyer. Hog. We love Okonomiyaki. Yes, we do, folks. This does unlock eventually, like, Ghost Rider left. What kind of cray? Took a lot of points. Just don't hit Ghost Rider, please. If you hit Ghost Rider, it's fine, but I guess I would prefer if you didn't. Either guaranteed either Jubilee or Ghost Rider here. The Hulkling was Destroyer is the thing. The thing is that Hulkling was Destroyer, chat. Or fuck you, we win anyway. Screw you, we win anyway.
I'm coming
Never mind.
for you. I'm coming for you.
When did I discard this? When did I discard either of those? Oh, Black Bolt? I wasn't even paying attention, I'm not gonna lie. Man, what an embarrassing game that was. I think I was so distracted by the Destroyer, I forgot that I didn't go to the stove site. So true. How am I gonna start the battle if I don't go to the stove site? Everyone talks about that. You guys get Oaxaca cheese in the US? You can. You can get anything in the US, man. You have to go to the right specialty store. I love Hulkling Roulette. Yeah. This is an abysmal start. None of our cards fucking do anything. There's the best okonomiyaki in Chicago. It's a place called Gaijin. Gaijin. It's a specialty okonomiyaki place that only serves okonomiyaki. And it's fucking fire. I was there the week it opened because me and my friend were excited about okonomiyaki. Thing is that he's coming for you. Skillmonger actually sucks. Let's get out of here. Skillmonger's terrible. Black Wolf deck had Moon Knight or Silver Samurai. It was an Agatha deck. They probably had Moon Knight. The deck runs Moon Knight because Agatha is like one of your only... Agatha and Ghost Rider are only two even cards that you play in that list. It's similar to the one that I play. Killmonger's hope... Wait. Oh man, you're right actually.
Escaped.
You're right, we did actually have anti-Hulkling measures. Or anti-Killmonger measures. That's a great point. I completely forgot. It'd be a cool thing to showcase Hulkling too. Sag. What are you gonna do, eh? I've been trying to watch Arcane and I'm having a hard time. I think it's partially because I don't play League of Legends and I feel like there's probably a bunch of like cookie crumbs in Arcane as you watch it. Where you do like the Leonardo DiCaprio thing. Where you like point and you're like, ooh, that. Ooh, I know that character. You know? Only slightly. Very good for non-league players. Well, like I said, man, I'm trying. Try my darndest. Pretty light on fan service like that. Oh, interesting. I don't know. I guess I tried and I got through like 4 episodes and then I just went back and like I started on like the 3rd episode and then I got through like the 5th episode and then I kind of like I realized I was like on my phone a lot. You know? Man, this is so frustrating. I think we just take the 4/7. Do we though? I don't have to. Keep fishing. It should snap here. I feel pretty ahead. Very good chance of getting to Cosmo. Watch Arcane without thinking about League of Legends? I could try, I guess. Damn, 50-50. I don't think that was the problem, though. Oh. That's bad. Dude, this is just awful. I think I could just like play this out. Just so stupid. I don't know what the fuck else to do with my energy. This deck performance performed pretty well. Doing alright. They're relying on a Surfer to win right, we could win. Damn it, hit the Jubilee. That would actually win us the lane. Oh, so close. Then we got casserole. That was just a really unlucky game, I think. That was like discard the whole time. Was that some kind of discard Surferless maybe? That was weird. It was a very very interesting deck we were facing. Yeah, it just seemed like a pile of cards. Banks, what's the maddest you've ever been in a football player or team? Just my whole life. I've watched the Bears. The double doink was real bad. The double doink was real bad. 2018, we were winning a playoff game. Or we were in position to win a playoff game. We had a kicker who hit the goalpost while trying to kick a field goal and missed. Like twice as much in that season as anyone had in history. He had 4 in one game once, which is like literally almost statistically impossible. Not a joke. And then in the final kick of his, I believe, career with the, I'm pretty sure it was his career with the Bears. To bring us to the next round of the playoffs, he hit the crossbar and then he hit the crossbar again. And then we fucking lost. Cody Parkey. Don't say his name. Don't speak of him. Friggin' Trubisky? Trubisky was fine. He just never really developed. I'm sure the Bears front office didn't help a fucking smidge. This cancer of an organization that I've spent so fucking much of my time caring about. Didn't fucking do anything to help. I know that for a damn fact. I kinda wanna win middle.
I'm coming for you.
I mean, you know, when in Rome, chat. When in Chapel, Rome. All right. Wow, the 16 is actually pretty hard to deal with. So it'd be 16 to go to 19. They'd go to 24. So we need to develop 12. Which we can pretty clean though. Actually, it's fine. We lose to random tech Shang-Chi.
Victory.
2 Hulkling Galactuses today, chat. And both for wins. What a treat. What an absolute treat. 2 Hulkling Galactuses for the win. Both of which, with no ramp cards in my entire deck, both of which I was able to push out a turn early, somehow. That's crazy. You don't pick the Galactus Life, the Galactus Life picks you.
Legendary.
1 2+ card in our deck, huh? Yeah, for sure. Look at us moving up the ranks in our alliance. What is going on down here? All you motherfuckers playing Pokemon Unite? Trash. Alright, chat. Extra special thing. The next 3 people who sub who want to be in the alliance can join the alliance. Look at that. Or gift a sub. Next 3 people who sub or gift a sub. And send me their name and apply, and I will add them to the alliance. But I am going to run an ad break. If you want to see the ad, you can pay $6. You can check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available. Click the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. For watching on YouTube, make sure to like, subscribe. For watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. I'll see you in 3 minutes. Oh, Slayer for Mayor. I missed your Miss Marvel FU. You were too busy talking about Cody parking. Yo, Tank 2K15. What's your name? I'll add you. Yo, Big Tony, thank you so much for the 15 months. Yo, Selfie, thank you so much for the Prime. Damn, dude, I should do this more often. Look at that. Type your in-game names and make sure that you requested to join the alliance.
Everybody's a big
Also,
fan.
triggered a damn hype train. Make sure to support the damn hype train, you pieces.
Hype train.
I'll be back in a minute.
This is what we got.
Hype
Everybody's a
train.
big fan.
Hype train. Hype train. It's a hype train. Subs. Hype train. It's a hype train. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, cause it's hype train time.
Hype train. Subs. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, cause it's hype train time.
Subs. Hype train. Hype train. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, cause it's hype train time.
Hype train. Bits. Subs. It's a hype train.
Let's level up, cause it's hype train time. Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, cause it's hype train time.
Hype train. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, cause it's hype train time.
Hype train. It's a hype
top.
Drain, 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 drain time.
No, Tank. You just got to apply. Applicants might be full. I did just delete some people though. Big Tony.
Hype train, hype train, hype train, hype train, hype train.
I see 0 Big Tonys.
It's a hype.
Yo, Direbot.
Train.
Thank you so much. Santa Cubes.
This, subs. This, subs. It's a hype train.
Ew. Thank you so much for supporting the hype train, anyone. We'll do one more time.
Hype train.
Welcome back, ad enjoyers. Thank you for enjoying the ads.
Hype train. Hype train. Hype train.
R pots. Yeah, we'll get you in R pots. You're
It's
good.
a hype train.
You guys do need to apply to. Oh, Santa Cubes. Here we go.
Subs. Hype train. It's a hype train.
And then
Hype train.
Shelfie. I'm gonna guess you're Shelf. Makes a lot of sense.
Hype
Well, the alliance is full.
Hype train.
We gotta cut some people.
Subs. It's a hype train. Subs. Hype train. Hype train. Hype train. It's a hype train.
Let's see, like a bowl,
Hype train.
Grim Long,
Subs. It's a hype train.
Squirrel Enjoyer. Are any of you here to defend your place in the alliance? Oh, you're getting cut. You do have to quit your alliance, I believe.
Hype train. Hype train. It's a hype train. Hype train. It's a hype train. This. Subs. This. Subs. It's a hype train.
All right, look at that. Back to a full alliance. Back to a full alliance.
Hype train.
Yo, thank you so much for supporting the hype train. Thank you. What's up, Mav? I told you the Requiem. I know you are already subbed, which sucks. We can gift one. I'll cut one more person. If you get the sub. Right, let's keep playing on. That's it. No one else other than Low Tech Mav if they would like to. Got a kitty? Wow, you give a little kitty little pets. It's exciting. What'd you get? You got a frog ponder. I thought that said frog pounder. I was gonna say it's a little sus. Frog pounder. Choo-choo. Go. No! My tech card. Usually at Gritty Goose. Yeah, Gritty Goose is the best one. I think everyone agrees on that. If they snap, I think I still have to stay in because Blade or Lady Sif still makes us go crazy next turn. We're running out of time a little bit though. Jubilee's also pretty good. Jesus Christ, dude. It was a big day. Best of luck to you. Yo, Low Tech Bad. Thank you so much for gifting out the community sub. Thank you so much. Appreciate ya. Stop fucking spider hamming me.
Escaped.
Yeah, I should have Rainbow Pet as the thing. Alright, who else is getting the boot? Das Booth. Yippee Toneloke, Polychromica, Super Chicken, get wrecked. Ninetales. Who is Ninetales? Cannot kick Ninetales. That's Kiba. Izzo. Who made it? I got it ordered. That's me singing, kind of, and then Felicity, front of the show, Felicity singing. Your Lion's Quest suck? Oh, you're fine. The T3s are always chill. Alright, let's get Izzo out of here. Unless you're here to speak your piece. I'm not really singing, I'm more like saying. I'm more saying for sure. Wait, what does promote mean? What does promoting a player mean? Oh, so instead of me? Oh, no. Fuck that. I am the king in the castle. King in the castle. King in the castle. I don't need officers. I don't even know if Get Rex is fucking sticking around, man. Get Rex talks a lot of... Get Rex asked me to get added to the damn thing. Left. Showed up. Crawled back. Said he would come and help out with quests. Didn't play for like 2 months, man. The audacity. The audacity, man. I got 4 points, though. Hey, it's No Looks Given, friend of the show. It's funny, No Looks Given, I was when I was doing research for the Bazaar, I remember there was a Q&A video that I found that I tried to like highlight and show off because not a lot of people had seen it. Go Juggle, I'm good, man. I'm good. Coke Zero plus Evan Williams whiskey. Dude, I drink Coke Zero vodka. How is that terrible? One's in chat if you think Coke Zero vodka sounds delicious. Two's in chat if you think it sounds like a monstrosity. Ooh, 612 liter. That's a good card right there. A lot of people don't like it. It's kind of split. Depends on the vodka. All vodka tastes the same. Come on, man.
Set.
Let's watch Joker 2 and everything up to and including Coke Zero Vodka sounds good. You try to avoid juggling? Nah, Buff Captain America just sometimes gets annoying. So I gotta cool him off every once in a while. There are harsh ass cheap vodkas, that's true. But you know what covers that up is the delicious taste of Coca-Cola Zero. Okay, what about all vodka that's not dumpster tier tastes the same? Can we agree on that maybe? I don't really want to feed their knoll. You have a link to the song? No, I don't.
Cut off one head, two more shall take its place.
All systems go.
They have Prio, right? Them having Prio kind of slaps. Because wherever they play their knoll, I get the knoll. What if they play right and then I get their symbiote? Wouldn't that be crazy? It's a great knoll you had there. Be shame if I had one too. Yak, 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 yak. Dude, Hulkling's been scamming so many games.
Victory.
Hulkling's actually been so goated for scamming games, it's crazy. Vodka doesn't matter even if you drown with Coke. I think everything over like $20 a bottle of vodka tastes the same. Like plastic bullshit is just bad because it's all fucking, there's a bunch of shit in there. But any vodka that's more than like $20 a bottle, it kind of just tastes the same. There's slight nuance. But I also kind of feel that way about like everything. Like I feel like most wine that's like not bottom barrel wine all kind of tastes the same. Like there's a bigger difference between a $10 bottle of wine and like a $20 bottle of wine than there is between a $20 bottle of wine and a $1,000 bottle of wine. You know what I mean? I know it's a bit of a hot take. I used to work at a decently good restaurant. And we had this bartender who would always sell wine to people. And so I was asking him when I was trying to get better. I was asking him about like trying to get better and like how to be better at it. He's like, yeah, dude. Basically, if it's a red wine, just say it tastes like leather. Just say it like it has hints of leather and then name like 3 fruits. And if it's a white wine, say it's buttery and name 3 fruits that are like light. And just make it up. So funny, dude. That shit stuck with me for a while. It's great advice. Silver Bullet, your name is Silver Bullet Chill. I'm gonna ask you to listen to your own advice. Freaking out. Shit. I'm gonna discard. Damn. Shit. I don't like this. Just Jube left? I don't think it's good enough. I don't want them to have the raft. If they have the raft, they just win here for free. I don't like that.
Minions to me.
Why didn't I get that one? Wait, that's actually kind of good. I was gonna lose here anyway. $18? They're gonna be a 10? Shit. Whatever, fucking Jiggy.
I'm coming for you.
Why won't they move the Jeff? Just for stars, that buttery taste comes from a process called melodic malolactic fermentation. Most wines taste sulfury to me. Your friend is a sommelier and she would die from that comment? I mean, if she didn't want people to make fun of it, she shouldn't have had a fake job, you know? I have a fake job and people make fun of me for it. She has to do the same thing for having a fake job. It's just what you gotta go through. Ooh, Hulkling Onslaught. Okay. What's your favorite South Park character? Randy. You wish you had a fake job? Pretty nice, man. I would recommend it to anyone. I think Randy is objectively the funniest South Park character. Ooh. Oh.
I want the throne.
Fuck you, dude. Asshole.
Escaped.
My whole board, man. That was so mean of you. Maybe I should have stayed in that game if they didn't snap, but whatever. Damn, dude, we're hemorrhaging cubes. What is going on? This deck started really well. There's a geologist that started Tigridy Farms. Is that like a joke? Like a geologist joke? Eh, it's not all that bad. We are damn near even. Not that bad at all, actually. I wonder why my rank has gone down pretty significantly. We must have lost to a lot of people who are way lower than us. Doing my best, Kess. I am Lord. Yeah. I am Lord. Joe. We're gonna have to snap at some point to not let them snap us on the final turn and win Mojo for free. Kind of sucks, but maybe they'll snap ahead of time. Oh, hello. That'd be a good hit. Oh, nice. Thank you. Very kind of you. Ooh, good hit. Fortunately, I can't really snap.
I'm coming for you.
I think his chat that it's coming for him. Heard about this? Have you seen this? What do you do? Odin? I don't want to do that. What if we get rid of Blink? This triggers first. That's fine. All things considered, that's kind of fine. Because the Scar will activate before the Odin hits the Lady Sif.
Are ye worthy?
Who will the winds bring?
Who will the winds bring? I ask that a lot. No one ever has any answers for me. Juggernaut is scary. Juggernaut's scary. Really, my best play around Juggernaut is to do this, and snap. 'Cause this can get us out of a bind if we get Juggernauted somewhere. If they Juggernaut middle, there's no fucking way they're about to Galactus me. No fucking way this is Galactus. No fucking chance.
We are the future.
Oh, God. Damn, if you went left, we would have gotten a casserole, Bob.
Victory.
Cannonball? This plays around Cannonball, too, because the Hydro Bob can come and fill. Good game. Really well played. I thought for sure that was Galat. It's so scary when your opponent just plays a single card in an empty lane on turn 6. Honestly, one of the scariest things possible in this whole video game. You just see an empty fucking card. A single card in an empty lane when they're losing the other lanes and you're like, what? What are you doing, man? Bro's crazy. Kind of wish it was Galactus. Whose team are you on, Rainbow Pit? Everyone asks who will the winds bring. No one asks why will the winds bring. So true. More people got to think about that, man. I feel like that really makes you think, you know? Is B Sharp is a Pokemon, right? I believe I've opened him in Pokemon Pocket. Chat, you want to see if I have a Pokemon Pocket pack? I don't think I do. But I'll check. If I have one, I'll open one for you. I think I opened one. I think I opened one before streaming. I probably don't have one. I do not, unfortunately. Maybe I have a good wonder pick though. E sharp is the name of Homer Simpson's Cortex. Wow. It's a cool animation. I just don't have any of my big cards, which makes Jubilee very strong. Jubilee, just don't hit Blade. Jubilee. It is almost impossible for you to hit Blade. Just don't do it. Lucky boy. Let's see if I have a wonder pick you guys can help me with. Looks like I have none wonder picks that you can help me out with. Unfortunate. Sorry, chat. Maybe next time. Infinite? Really? They blow up. Oh. We never had a single card in our hand to, wait, where did my Jubilee go? They played... Oh, I blinked it. I never had a single opportunity to discard a big card. Probably leave. Oh, there's Stream Sniper probably. That sucks.
Escaped.
This is the most insane Stream Sniper timing I've ever seen in my life. Maybe they're not, though. For whatever reason, I feel like someone had said that they are a known sniper in a previous stream. Could just be coincidence, though. Arnax. That's good for a lot of our cards. Jubilee, Ghost Rider, mainly. Damn, I haven't faced a Surtur deck in a minute. Oh, this is not the Surtur deck. This is Erisham just with Surtur as a joke.
Oh, snap.
See you.
Who'd they dig up this time?
Nah, Blink is great in the deck. If I thought the deck needed changing, I would change something. Deck's working completely fine. Malekith do? It pulls an upside down 1, 2, or 3 cost from your hand. Dude. They're bigger than that, though. So he's coming for you. So we can either play... We play Blink now. Let's make a random card. We play Blink now, turning this into Hulkling, and then we could play Blade Scar.
Kneel before Galactus.
We should just win. It's fine. Wow. Wow. The fucking audacity, man. Wow, get destroyed. Let this be a lesson to you. Never Galactus Binks. If you Galactus Binks, take a peek at the stream, that's what's gonna happen to you. Write it down in your goddamn handbook, wherever the hell you have to put it. Don't Galactus Binks, or you'll end up like Max. Should have never given me the Vine Moon, man. It's too powerful. Chat, when you want to watch Parkour Civilization 2, we should do that like next week. Do something like Friday night or something. We all show up, get high, and watch Parkour Civilization 2 together. Does that sound good? Compelling pitch? So we did last time, man. It was a lot of fun. I had so much fun watching Parkour Civilization with chat. And I have wanted to spoil number 2 so many times. No lie. I've wanted to spoil Parkour Civilization 2 because Ludwig watched it and he has a good video and I like Ludwig's content a lot. But I've held off to watch it with chat. Compelling pitch? I think it's a good pitch. Best moment to join stream. You almost died getting high both times. Probably not true. Why is Scar so angry, man? Look at that face. That face is so, it's like so aggressive. I think if you're watching, I think if you're over the age of 21 and you're watching Parkour Civilization sober, I don't know what to tell you, man. Bone teeth and no toothbrush. I've played this person several times already. What the heck? Yeah. If we draw a 6-drop, we'll do Lady Sith Black Knight next turn. If not, we play Jubilee Right. Parkour. Like parkour. Jumping around all crazy like. Jib jab. Jumping around. They could also snap now. Wait, what? I feel like that's a bad sacrifice. Look at the lead cards. Oh. don't think I can make it work. I don't think there's realistically a way to make that work. I guess the way to have made it work would be if that had hit this, I could have just played it now and then played the Ebony Blade. I kind of wish I was able to do. Right now, I think we just do this so that we have Scar Ghost Rider. Yeah, our opportunity to do the funniest thing ever. It wouldn't work with Ghost Rider, unfortunately. Wish it would. They did wave for me, which was very nice of them. The only problem is if we end up being behind and they play, we're actually going to play around them playing Magento mid, I think. With Scar Ghost Rider middle. If they play, oh, I don't know. We'd have to like look at it and see if we could do it.
We are the future.
Should not have done that, brother. Wait, why was this? Oh, it was 4 because of wave. We beat Juggernaut? I don't know if we can beat Juggernaut left. We could do this. Really risky. I kind of want to do this instead of the Ghost Rider.
Who will the winds bring?
Wow. Well played. Tell you what, we won the shit out of left lane though. I think I misplayed here. So my thought process was that I thought Scar was 4, but I forgot because the Hydra Bob move, it was actually 6. So I thought that playing the Ebony Blade right would discount it to 2. And then I missed the idea of them having priority and the problems that would cause. They're damn good though, man. It was a 50. I mean, what really sucks is that it was a 50-50, 50-50 Lady Sif away from pulling off our third Galactus. Yeah, the wave messing with the Scar cost is just, it made me misplay and misremember how much the card cost. But that's what we call a learning opportunity. We love learning opportunities. Yes, we do, folks. Okay, please land. Oh, man. Wait, this is bad. Sinister London with this is so bad for us.
I'm coming for you.
Maybe you can lock things down with a you can lock things down with like a well-timed Cosmo or something. Do this, top deck Hulkling? I don't know. Easy game. Easy game, easy life. Oh, you don't like randomness now. Now you don't like randomness. When you chose to play Arishem, you loved randomness. When I get a Tribunal Hulkling to beat you, you hate it. Yeah, real, like, fuck you, dude. The fuck are you talking about, man? Don't fucking come at me and complain about randomness now, alright? I take random Arishem bullshit on the chin every fucking day. Many of us in chat have. You're gonna get mad about Hulkling randomness? Playing the wrong deck, brother. He did not play a single card in Sinister London. But he played it in a different doubling location, to be fair. You know, if you dislike Arishem and you want to stand by your laurels, whatever. I'm going to still play it. I'm going to not feel bad about it for a second. If you're going to come out and play Arishem and get mad at other people for playing Arishem or get mad at other random RNG shit that happens in this game, I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know what to say. You got to pick a damn lane. Hulkling has been by far the best card in the deck. Bro, this has happened way too many times. Maybe forget Hydra Bob. Hydration Robert. A king. Oh, Slizzle. Maybe they play one more setup turn. It's unlikely, but... Oh, they do. Well, correct. I have no other ongoings and a lot of really good cards in my deck. What? I don't think I play the ones. Yep.
Victory.
I mean, why would you stay after that snap? Staying after you get your whole lane Cosmo is crazy, man. What's up, brown boy? I don't like saying your name. I do not like saying your name one bit. I am doing well, though. Thank you. Thank you for asking. Oh, man. Can't wait for December season with Rivals. Yeah, man. I can't wait for Rivals. Rivals is going to be so fun. Marvel Rivals is a very fun game. Rivals is something I would really like to like connect with like a couple other creators and like play consistently together, but not super try hard. Be a lot of fun. Scar! I wish you'd done that to my Sombrero Infinite. Look at how swag my Infinite is, man. I haven't discarded a card yet is the problem. Go demon. I haven't discarded a card yet is the problem. We have Prio here. What they're gonna do, but let's do that. Maybe stop a Viper or something. Fuck around, stop a Viper. Make Rivals content. I'll stream it. I probably won't make YouTube shit about it though. Wow, 2 worst hits. Something could still happen here. Probably a dumb stay though. A Jubilee and a... Oh, I need to be Hulkling, I think. Actually, Robert would have tied. Splink had a 50-50 for Jubilee or Hulkling. If we would have hit the Hulkling, we would have won. And then in the other 50% chance, there was a 1 in 3 that we won there. So we actually win... a pretty substantial amount of times there. It's kind of surprising. I kind of just threw this play out here, but it was actually very close to winning. It was, what's a third of 50? 16? It was 60... Wait, is that 2/3? Yeah, it was a 2/3 chance of winning. Because it either hit the Hulkling, 50%, the other 50% could be Jubilee, and then that had a 1 in 3 of hitting Hulkling. No, that's not true, because there's a fuck ton of rocks. It was like 55% chance of winning or something. But no, I don't think I'm gonna make... I'm not good enough at that game to... there's 2 things that I could do to successfully make YouTube content for Marvel Rivals. The first one is put in a ton of effort to build guides for certain characters and like find out a bunch of numbers about shit, which I'm not willing to do. And then the other way would be to be very good at the game, which I am not. So yeah. But if you want to watch a snapper who has, I talked to Cozy. Cozy has some really good Rivals content coming, man. Cozy's a fucking maniac, dude. He was telling me about his Rivals content release plans. Yeah, y'all are gonna have a great time. Y'all are gonna have a great time watching his shit, man. Kind of like playing Lady Sif here into Ghost Rider middle. Yeah, the 4 rocks is where a little bit different.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Maybe we can get a bunch of extra energy too. Wait, this kind of goes crazy. The only thing that might fuck it up is Hydration Robert. I don't want to snap, unfortunately. Yo, Agent 00N7, thank you so much for the 15 months. Thank you, thank you.
I'm coming for you.
Next time we will have Ghost Rider and the Blade. It's pretty good. Cozy with the Weatherman vibes. You do be having some Weatherman vibes. Many people have said this. GG. Smart retreat by the opponent. We are about to clobber them. I've been saying clobber a lot. Y'all noticed? Or have you only noticed because I've mentioned it now in 2 streams straight? One of the two. Clobbering time. You wish the Thor deck gets a buff tomorrow? It's an interesting target for a buff. I can see Thor being 3-5. There's no problem with Thor being 3-5, right? I don't think they touch Hydra Bob's numbers, though. Thor deck's also getting Etri soon. But that's just going to fundamentally change the Thor deck, right? For the most part. I would imagine. Always praying for Adam Warlock buff? Why? Because you don't like there being an unplayable card, or? I'm happy they haven't buffed Adam Warlock. I think like if too much draw comes in the game, it's gonna be really bad. You just like Adam Warlock? Pretty cool. Fuck you, man. Fucking stupid, dude. Slobber Knocker? I used to, there was actually a while ago, there was a joke because I legitimately thought it was Slobber Nogger. I thought the term was Slobber Nogger. And I said it one time on stream and everyone made fun of me. This is like a year ago though. Yeah, Frigga does not go in Thor for sure. Even though they showed Frigga and it's like his mom or whatever. I mean, shit. You don't mind some new cards being bad? No, all the cards have to be perfectly good to be able to functionally compete with, but not good enough to be any echelon stronger than any other card. Don't you go on Reddit? Come on, man. It's day one shit. Probably lose here, but maybe we don't. Let me make sure I did this right, because it's kind of a funky play. This loses like most of the time, which kind of sucks, but sometimes it doesn't.
The throne.
11 power skillmonger, huh? Big boy. Well played. Oh, Adam Warlock is your favorite Marvel character? I can understand wanting it then. Or we've got like a sick variant for it, you know? I'm gonna buff Miles. Miles has gotten buffed a little bit. I think Miles is fine at 4.6. He was 4.5 for a while. Say it's a gag like Magento? Magento's not a gag, it's a way of life. Slobber Knocker was used a lot in the Jim Ross WE days. Wish they brought back 333 Surfer. I feel like a bunch of people have broken their minds and think that the Surfer that gave 3 power was 3 power. Because I've seen that exact same thing, 333 Surfer, multiple times. Surfer has never been a 333. It was a 303. And it's really weird. Because I've seen that multiple times from people to say that exact same thing. Maybe it's always been you, and you just lie for no reason. Maybe it was just you like 3 times I've seen you do it. It would be on brand. I think I don't compete for this because they probably play... Oh my god. What a terrible combination of things to happen at the same time. Oh, they didn't go for it either. Yo, thank you so much for watching the Bizarre content. I really appreciate that. There's dozens of you out there watching my Bizarre content. That means a lot. I am really enjoying the Bizarre content. It makes me happy that people are watching. Wish they brought back 4-3 Shadow King. Yeah. Wish they did that. Ugh. Ugh. Fuck Central Park, man.
Hello! Hello!
Why'd they do that? Are they leaving? No, they're not. Fuck you, dude! It's funny to play the Wong there. It's a Scar we won. If it was so oppressive, he'd be busted with all the 3-5 they've added to the game. Probably be that big of a deal. Be stronger for sure. It might be the best deck in the game, but it wouldn't be like crazy. Absinthe, that's grounds to get banned if you ever talk about bringing back OG Zabu. Oh, wait. Oh, did we get it out in time? All right, chat, it's going to run 3 minutes of ads. I can't stop it. 3 minutes of ads, 3 minutes of ads, 3 minutes of ads. Enjoy your ads, you piece. Dude, great fucking hits here, man. You're going to be top of the freaking alliance by the end of the night. Look out, Dave the Buck. I'm going to catch you in like a couple of games. Still haven't won an A-Cube game like... Ah! I won an A-Cube game like all night, man. You know, someone said at the beginning, A-Cube games are going to be really rare with this deck. And then I said, nah, it's not as bad as you'd think. And then I haven't hit an A-Cube game since. I have lost some A-Cube games, though. You like the poison burn runs I do? I haven't had any good poison burn runs. I've had none good poison burn runs in the history of me playing the Bazaar. I mean, I guess I had like a 7-win Vanessa poison run, which is fine. My best run, I've had a couple of really good runs. The Combat Core dually shit is crazy. They buffed Combat Core, which is insane. And then the 100% crit 11k llama in 3 seconds that couldn't be slowed, frozen, or destroyed was kind of the best. Definitely my best run ever is that llama run. That one will come out probably tomorrow. I put out 2 YouTube videos today on the Bazaar channel because I talked about the nerfs in one, and then I put out a dually build. It is taking a lot of work to get noticed by the algorithm, though. Hopefully, the Bazaar doesn't have a category on YouTube. There's no category for the Bazaar on YouTube, so I think that it's having trouble with the algorithm connecting me to people. Maybe I'm just coping, I don't know. Maybe I just make shit content. Like if I look in like the audience and like the different things sections in YouTube, it seems to have no fucking clue what the hell I'm doing. But that'll just take a while. It'll take a while to get an audience. Stay it as a card game or a TCG? Well, it's neither of those things. And no, you can't. Double no there. Still like Pigman most? Pygmalion? I think I like Pygmalion the most. I like all 3 characters. Every time I play, I just rotate to the next one. I think all 3 are very fun and have very interesting play styles. Let you enjoy the game in different ways. The patch today was huge. There's a lot of changes. You know what I should play maybe tomorrow would be like a Bast Agent Venom Surfer. I feel like a Bast like Agent Venom Surfer is something that isn't really that explored that could be really good. I was just in the Golden Saucer today when I was playing Final Fantasy Rebirth. What do you think about Bast Agent Venom Surfer? Probably loses to Shadow King, huh? Shadow King! No one made that joke yet? We'll go like Sarah. And some kind of 2-drop. Six Surfer variant? Yeah. Something like this. We'll probably play this tomorrow. Sounds like fun. I thought about doing something like that. Yeah, I played Patriot Agent Venom. I think it did have Surfer in it. Agent Bastriot, I think I called it. It was really good. Maybe just slot Iron Man into that deck too. There's some funky stuff you could do. Wait, I put Magic in there? Maybe you don't want Magic. If you want Magic, you definitely want the Iron Man. Maybe I do keep the Magic in and just throw Iron Man as the last card. I already have Mystique, I think. I have been to Mariano's many times. Like, it's good. Just like Whole Foods level, usually. A lot of really good random stuff you can find at Mariano's. I used to live near Mariano. Well, we actually went to Mariano's decently often when I lived there. I would actually, when I did most of my grocery shopping when I lived in the West Loop, because there's a Mariano's there, I usually would just go to H Mart. Is good. Not having a good Asian grocery store nearby kind of fucking sucks, man. That's the worst part about not living in the city. I think next time I go into the city, I'm gonna, no lie, buy like legitimately 10 bottles of oolong tea. Fucking oolong tea is delicious, man. GG's. Spent 2 years in the Midwest building those H-Marts? Why don't you build one in Rockford, you piece of shit? Oh, Mariano's. That's so aggressive. No reason. Funny, when Agent Venom came out, I was trying to make a merge move deck, then it wasn't consistent enough, and then I've seen the data leaks for Penny Parker. What do you mean by a merge move deck? What do those words mean? Valhalla was gonna go crazy? I guess I could have played Ghost Rider there and discarded another card if I wanted. Ooh, a move deck. I'm sorry, I have to, chat. It's just the correct play. I shouldn't have played that middle as a misplay. Unless we top deck Infinite, then it was a genius play. I like discarding that, but what are you gonna do? I wish I had played Ghost Rider left. It would die before creating the Galactus that could win. Why are you playing the middle?
I'm coming for you.
Oh, I guess it makes sense to play a middle. Makes perfect sense to play a middle, as a matter of fact.
Opponent snapped.
Make him kneel? I can't.
I am Iron Man.
I feel their play is going to be Odin middle, which triggers this 4 times. Which could hit this a shit ton. I'm gonna do this. Has to be pretty big, man. Or Mystique, I guess, gets me.
Power must be controlled.
Too. Well played. They have the cheater card. Off stream, do I say pop or soda? I'd say both, kind of. When I was really young, I grew up in Pennsylvania, where it was always soda, but in Chicago, it's pop. I remember back when the Wii was very popular, there was this cool little thing where it was like every day there was like a new vote and you could vote on things, and then it would show like a breakdown of the whole US about like what percentage of people did it and like what age groups did it and what areas did it. And pop, I think, was the most interesting. Pop or soda or Coke was the most interesting one. Because if people don't know, in some parts of the South, no matter what soda it is, you call it a Coke. So like an orange soda, you would call an orange Coke. Which sounds dumb as hell, and it kind of is.
Victory.
But then, like, across the Midwest, essentially, it's called pop. And then everywhere else in the country, it's called soda. And the map showed it off perfectly, which was really cool. Just a random tidbit from my mind. Anyone else have a Wii and remember that specific Wii voting thing? Or just me? Just a me thing, maybe. You call a soda a Coke in Spanish, which is Coca. I've seen so many first turn Kingpins. I don't think I need to do the Hawkeye shenanigans because I could just throw Jubilee there. Oh, everything Coke in South Africa? Wow, South America, the Southern America and South Africa. Everything's just called Coke. What a world. I don't want to just pass, man. Do that. I think my Jubilee will go off first. Wait, I shouldn't be Jubileeing there. I should be Jubileeing here. Damn it. That was definitely one of the weirdest things where it's like you see it like voting all across the country and you actually see like the regional differences and what they're like. Neat stuff, neat-ish. What is in my deck? My deck is a Pim Arrow, Lady Sif, a Black Knight, and a Hulkling. Let's do this, I suppose. So we can get a little cheeky and do this. Save us some board space. All right. Kind of rude. Not gonna lie, that was pretty rude of you, dude. We beat Magento left. Cosmopim, it just loses because of Monster Metropolis. And pulling the Jubilee actually sucks. But if they Magento left, they could win us right on accident. That'd be a really funny situation. Wow, dude. He's a genius.
We are the future.
Thanks, dude. I didn't want that over there anyway, man. That's some big brain shit right there.
Victory.
The Scar solo would have worked if it wasn't for pulling this Jubilee. Pulling the Jubilee is the reason that the solo Scar didn't work. But also the Scream hitting also is the problem. That's that situational awareness, man. I don't teach that shit anymore. Scar Right also won? Yeah. I don't know why I didn't just play Scar Right. Wait, why didn't I just play Scar Right? That was dumb as hell. I'll hear about that in the YouTube comments again, too. Don't worry. It looked less swaggy because... It looked less swaggy because it didn't win by just 1 point. It looked less swaggy because the Magento didn't need to pull it for it to win. It looks swag as hell because it let them pull my Jubilee, and the Jubilee getting pulled is the only way they lost. Like that play lost to like pass. Daniel. Yeah, whatever. We have Lady Sif Infinite. Bing chilling. Coal miners would pour peanuts into their soda Coke pop bottles to avoid getting them all dirty with black hole hands despite them having black lung. I feel like you're just saying, you just typed a bunch of words. I think those words all individually mean some shit, but like in the order that you put them, I just have no, I don't understand what's happening at all. Like I'm having an like it's like a aneurysm inducing sentence. Ooh, sneaky Heimdall. Are you sure? Are you sure you want to do that, brother? I have some big fucking cards in my hand, dog. And you were letting me play them all for free.
I'm coming for you.
Bro's got 2 legions. Okay, ideally we get Infinite Right. Infinite Right would be the nuts. But we'll take it.
So happy.
This group, by the way. Good luck to you. They might be able to beat us with Shang-Chi something. There's still outs for them. Problem is they Shang-Chi middle. Oh, they're just 07ing.
Higher, further, faster, baby.
Understandable.
Victory.
07's Danny. Not a great choice. No one really. Oh, god damn it, Rusa. Ooh, Dave the Buck, can I pass you? Oh, I'm right on your fucking tail, Dave. Just you fucking wait. Play 4 cost cards? I have 2 of those in my deck.
Epic.
Epic! Another banger 8-cube win. Is that a glorious casserole? I mean, they just kind of gave up. I think they were just pissed. I think they were mad that they were like, oh, I probably have some big cards in my hand. I'm going to Legion them. And then they got their 3 smallest cards and they pulled, I don't know what. What was that? 39 power of stats for me for free. That was their whole game plan, was to give me 39 powers of stats. Is that a reference, or did we witness a stroke? Which one? Has anyone really been far as even decided to use even go want to do look another more like? Or coal miners would pour peanuts into their soda coke pop bottles to avoid getting them all dirty with black hole hands despite them having black hole lungs. Black lungs. Are you referring to one of those? Go Bears. I'll be at the game, man. I'm ready to be hurt. I'll be at the game on Sunday. I'm ready to be hurt, man. Played 2 cards on the first turn. Why are you playing Waspot on what? What is going on?
Victory.
This person is rage quitting. Why are there so many people just rage quitting against me on ladder? Fuck the Packers, so true. It's gonna be rough, man. It's very unlikely that we'll win. I mean, they spider hand like a Kate Bishop. That's a good hit. No, the Bears have had an insanely embarrassing. I feel like us losing to the Hail Mary against Washington was a canon event. Now, will that canon event cause us to rise from the ashes or continue being the same old Bears? I don't know. We'll see. Go Eagles? Yeah, I know you're not a real fan because you would have said go Birds. This is the person who is making fun of Hella. Emoted me because my Hulkling won me the game whilst playing Arshan. Crazy combination, like crazy human being. The crazy combination of things. Digital games are always nutty though. It will be close. Brother, I don't know if you've watched Okay. I can't blame you for this because I've had to live through this hell. But brother, the Bears Packers have not been close my entire life. The amount that we have just gotten eviscerated by the Packers my whole life. Now, we are going to win a game against the Lions. The Lions might be the best team in football. There's a very good chance the Lions are the best team in football. We're going to win a game against them, which is crazy, but it's just simply will happen. We just always beat the Lions every year. We almost beat them twice last year, and they were way better than us. They need a miracle to not lose twice against us last year.
I'm coming for you.
Imagine hating on Hella and Random Hulkling, but you play the one card that just plays random deck. Yeah, I don't really get... Oh, wait. This blink doesn't work, huh? Am I okay with that? Damn, how am I gonna win? I have fucking no clue how I'm gonna win. No clue how I'm gonna win this game. Well, maybe we'll figure it out. I don't know. I mean, they have to move the vision middle. Right? They have to move the vision middle. Means they're down by 13 here. Good luck, I guess. You can beat me, you can beat me. I don't know what the hell you do to beat me, but oh, Shang-Chi, right, of course. Yeah, this just needs to be Sean. Which is not gonna be enough. Played. I don't know why I just keep forgetting Shang-Chi's a card, man.
Victory.
Probably shouldn't do that.
Restore your dead to life, so that perhaps I can give you justice in the name of our king.
GG's. Wow, you used to follow me now, okay day. That's a nice one. Yo, Bears fan followed, Pog. I think Shang is pathetic, he'd never play it. So true. He wouldn't have the audacity to do such a thing. Mockingbird. It's pretty bad. Didn't even know you weren't followed? Streets know and we're pissed. I hate having Blade and like my big cards in hand on turn 1. It's so frustrating. Like when I have Blade, Black Knight, and like 2 of my big cards. I did see Hugh Grant's hilarious impression of Jar Jar Binks. Friend of the show, Alex Newell, sent it to me on Discord. I'm now kind of like legally obligated to watch that movie. It's called Heretic or something. I've heard it's quite good. I've heard good things about it. When did it come out? Or is it out? Does anyone know anything about that movie? I don't. just came out in theaters. I get beat by a Series 1 player, man.
Opponent snapped. I am Groot.
Thing is that he's Groot. This doesn't work. But, or do something like that. It's a Hulkling left. No, it's not a bot. They're just level 800 or 884. These are the players that usually beat me, dude. I completely agree. They're fucking scary as hell.
Perhaps I can give him justice.
Odin left. I have to choose to beat one of them. I can't beat both for Odin left. Actually, maybe like... Wait, does this beat both? This beats both. Wow.
Are ye worthy?
I lied. I can beat both. Nice. Lost to a low CL player playing Onslaught on Mr. Fantastic. That's a good combo right there, man. That's a pretty good combo. Yes! Third place, baby. Suck it, Dave the Buck. Well, we did cut 3 people who weren't contributing for the last we did cut 3 people who weren't contributing. I have a small crush on me. I'm flattered. You don't know me though. You don't know shit about me, Dale. All you know about me is that I'm loosely associated with Tribe. Maybe they're talking about someone else? Maybe. Another Hulkling Galactus. Potential. Name is Jason, you hate the Bears. Both wrong. Oakley Galactus middle! Fuck. Pretty good start, though. I did not go to school with Tony Romo. Tony Romo went to Eastern Illinois University. I went to Illinois University. They're very different. Yeah, 5-power Hulkling would be great. Good magic left here. Magic left hurts quite a bit. Guessing that's what's coming. Oh, it's just more soul negative. Monsoul negative. Alright, so we really want this to be Blade, Hydro Bob, or Hawkeye. Any of those getting hit on Krakoa would be fantastic. Magic this turn would be fine. Magic this turn would be okay. Cosmo the F out of that Wong. I mean, we're going to be ahead next turn. We'll do it as a surprise. I see almost no situation where we're possibly not ahead.
Cut off one head, 2 more shall take its place.
Very rude. Very, very rude of you, sir. Insanely rude, even. I don't know how they're supposed to win. I guess Shang-Chi, right?
I am Iron Man.
Yep, 12-power Iron Man will do it too. Jesus. What a fucking card, man. The funny thing is that they didn't have that crazy quadruple Cassandra, we would have won. You mean sus or? Nah, if you think that's sus, you respectfully don't really understand how the game works. Respectfully. I think there was absolutely nothing sus about that game.
Victory.
Why do so many people... Oh, maybe they just hate Squirrel Girl. Maybe they just hate squirrels. Scorpion also could be in the past. You never know. Did beat Galactus. Many people have talked about how Squirrel Girl and her army of squirrels beat Galactus. I've heard that about 1,000,000 times. It's a funny thing. Have a girl who likes squirrels beat planet-eating galactic entity of which we've never seen one so powerful. The Tiva? How are we winning in the Tiva, man? Hawkeye helps a lot. Pretty bad one. Lost a draw. Oh, it beat Thanos, not Galactus? Is that it? I thought it was Galactus.
Time's up.
I think they throw here. I think they throw left because of the Pym arrow. We're going to play around them throwing left. If it was me, I would be scared of the Pym arrow. I'd be like, oh man, they might fill. It's kind of a weird thing to think, but I don't know, I'm just using some reverse psychology as to what I might think. It's really dependent on how many one-drops they have. Damn. Well played. Man, if I would have Jubileed left, I had a chance of winning. Oh, if I would have Jubilee left, I would like win always. Because the Martyr would go left, go -1, and then we just win tiebreaker. It's wild. She beats Thanos and befriends Galactus? More you know, man. How does Galactus and Squirrel Girl talk? Isn't like one of them 40,000 times bigger? Like, how would that work? But then again, I mean, being 40,000 times bigger isn't that much different than being like 1,000 times bigger. You just chat. All chill like. I saw the first Pokemon movie. I saw that shit in theaters. I got my Japanese... Bro, stop getting Infinite, man. You can change size? No, we can't. Impossible. So that's about how does Galactus talk to Squirrel Girl? How does Squirrel Girl talk to Galactus is more the question, you know? Galactus only appears as you perceive him? That's just not real. That's just fake. Really long string can phone? I can see that being real. Like a really long one. Checks out. Oh my gosh, I can play the Hulkling.
Hello! Hello!
I think we're gonna lose. You can just hear anything he wants? Doesn't make any sense.
Enough said, bub.
Doesn't make any sense at all. And not having priority here kind of sucks. Probably just leave. The only thing that could happen is I could convince myself to stay in this game when I shouldn't. But if you top deck Infinite, maybe we have outs. Like, they could have gotten a shitty Wrath card, right? Ooh, this is nice, actually. Like, need Infinite really bad. It's gonna suck if this draws Cape Bishop and blocks my hand. Do I like to have daddy issues? Who doesn't, am I right? Maybe Galactus can just hear anyone he's talking to and vice versa.
Opponent snapped.
I feel like that's bad logic.
Escaped.
Bellatrixie. What's up, Bellatrixie? I think Blade Ghost Rider would have been a poor choice there, if you ask me.
Epic.
2 activates for 150? Pretty good price. Never remember the good draft hits, only the bad ones. Yeah. That's why people think they have bad luck in games. Because they don't assess their own personal biases. It's something I try and tell people to do a lot. It helps you be better. That's why Yondu and Mill sucks ass. But people still think it's good. Chat, look at my son. Look how beautiful he is. Are you sleepy, buddy? He was very sleepy. He hates when I hold him in front of the... He hates when I hold him. Oh, buddy. Very sleepy. Oh, big yawn. You gonna sneeze in the microphone?
Opponent snapped.
Get a little dog time as a treat. My dog has, let me count how many toys he has. My dog has 7 toys that he's on top of. He has a little bed next to where I stream. And he just slowly has brought all of his toys down here. And he just kind of like sleeps in his big pile of 7 toys. There's usually like 1 or 2 that end up in other parts of the of our place. It's not logical for a radioactive spider to give superpowers to Peter Parker or gamma ration to create the Hulk. Yeah, but it's explained. It's given a explanation as to why in the world it would happen. Just saying Galactus can just talk to people because he can is not the same thing. Now, did I say a bunch of other dumb things that make no sense with video game logic? Of course. I say dumb things all the time. It's my job. I'm a streamer. No Black Widow for you. Oh my god, bro. Fuck off, man. A lot of other comic makers can do something just because they can. Batman's the best example. It does suck when you can't play Miss Marvel mid. Not very fun at all.
Wakanda forever.
Kind of forever, by the way. I never gotten the cosmic side of Marvel. We prefer street level comics. You can explain everything. Makes sense. Looks like a black version of your doggo. What kind of dog do you have? What's the what kind of breed is it? Saul is a Yorkshire Terrier Poodle mix. Hey chat, we're gonna get 3-minute ad break. If you want to see the ad, you can pay $6. You can check see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like, subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. See ya. I'm back. All right, give me a second. Let me get back and re-say everything I just said while the mic was muted. Normally a lurker, but hearing you pronounce Yorkshire Terrier incorrectly, I had to comment. I'm from Bradford in Yorkshire, and it's correctly pronounced Yorkshire. Love the content. And then I said, correctly proving my thesis that the best way to get engagement in the content creation world is by saying things wrong, and it's not even close. It just gets proven correctly over and over and over again. And then I said, if you want me to say Yorkshire, you should go back and find the person who called it Yorkshire and spelled it that way. And blame them. Don't blame me for reading it how it's spelled. Or saying it how it's spelled. There you go. You're all caught up. That was all the things that I said. I was silent. Feel DC Cosmic Side does a better job explaining stuff, whether the books or not is a different argument. He's a mutt, some kind of cairn terrier. Someday I'll do a DNA test on her. He's a rescue. We love rescues. I thought it was a rehome, so a little bit less of a rescue than anything. Elysium. It's like my first Elysium all day. It's a good start on the discard train. Turn 2, Cass. Peace. Perfect timing, Black Knight. Rude.
I'm coming for you.
If we're not sure, why write a Shire? That's what I'm saying, brother.
Snap.
It's pretty good. We do need to, like, not draw Hawkeye, I think. Hey Banks, I was just watching one of your videos and realized you're alive. Yo, thank you so much for making your way over here. Means a lot. What? They must have an Iron Man, right? Wow.
It's clobbering time.
Do be clobbering time, man. Heard so many people say that. I think this wins. Sounds crazy.
We are the future.
Wow. Does not win because of Cass. Insanely close. Was the anime I mentioned about the Greek gods called Records of Ragnarok? And it's not just Greek gods, it's gods of all religions and all backgrounds. There's like Christian gods. Well, actually, it's not Christian gods, but there's Adam from Christianity. I don't think they've announced the next part of the season. Which sucks. Hasn't confirmed whether or not season 3 exists.
Opponent snapped.
I had Black Knight at 1. I'm big chilling. Record of Ragnarok is fucking awesome, man. I cannot recommend it enough. deck? A non-Airsham Loki deck. Oh. I ate a snap and then I drew 2 terrible cards. That sucks. I mean, what do you want me to do, man?
Escape.
It is on Netflix, yeah. I haven't talked about Record of Ragnarok. It's my favorite. I wouldn't say it's my favorite anime. I'd say Yu Yu Hakusho is probably my favorite anime of all time. It's definitely up there. I could say it's my favorite modern anime. Yu Yu Hakusho doesn't give enough love. Dude, the live action kind of sucked ass. You didn't say the plot is good? I think that's fair. The plot is fine. It's kind of like interesting. It's really all just a conduit for the fights. What really pulled me in is that I played Dynasty Warriors 3 and 4 a fuck ton when I was a kid. And the very first fight is Lu Bu from Romance of the Three Kingdoms and Dynasty Warriors and Kessen 2 and all those other shows versus Thor. That's right, Thor. The Thor. Watch Yu Yu Hakusho once a year completely. That's, I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of crazy, dude. That's a lot of content. What do Yu Yu Hakusho is 4 seasons? No, Yu Yu Hakusho is only like 2 seasons, right? But they're like really long. What do you want me to do, man? How am I supposed to win games? It's 112 episodes. Like 40 hours. The whole work week a year. I mean, respect, but a lot, man. Why are you hitting the acid arrow like that, brother? How wooed. Okay, cool.
Victory.
I don't know how I was going to win that. I think they were really hoping they would fulfill me, right? Be my guess. Cowboy Bebop's great. They have to stop taking these animes and trying to make live action adaptations of them. I think One Piece is the only, to my knowledge, I feel like One Piece is the only live action adaptation that people have generally quite liked. Like Cowboy Bebop sucked ass. Yu Yu Hakusho sucked ass. I think Death Note sucked ass. You know what I want to rewatch is Trigun. Because I haven't watched the new Trigun. Your hand was hot ass? Yeah, I don't know how I don't know how I was gonna beat you. It's kind of fucked up. I was kind of in a bit of a pickle as well.
Oh, snap.
Such a stupid play, but it's so funny. Avatar is an anime. Don't let people tell you Avatar's not an anime. What the fuck? Not all in the same one. Okay, cool. Turn 120 power. Anyways, technically Japanese for animation. It's just anime. I have no fucking... I have nothing to do right now. Big card. Giant card. Thank you. Probably the minority, but you hated the One Piece adaptions. Arcane is where it's at. Best animated show you've ever seen. It's not even close. I was talking about it earlier. I was kind of feel like it was a little mid personally. Really. You don't fucking say, huh? I mean, they have a lot of work to do, right? They still have to win both these lanes. It's not necessarily, like, easy. Get 8 and 13 points. What a comically bad draw. How do I have another Hydra Bob? Oh, from Sacred Timeline. Are they gonna play like Mockingbird Hazmat? Like Coal Obsidian Hazmat? No, okay.
Victory.
5 Bob victory, chat. The 5 Bob victory. Alright, chat, I think that's gonna do it for me tonight. Thank you all so much for being here, hanging out, having a good time. I had a great time. We enjoyed the deck and the vibes. Deck didn't go as great as we wanted it to. Bit of misplay. Deck's probably not optimal. We are running Hulkling. But made a lot of really great highlights. We had a good time.
I hope you like the vibe. If you're watching on
Gotta be worth something, right?
like and subscribe. We're gonna play some games. We're gonna clap some cheeks. Now be a good chatter and don't be a piece.
Send some love over to Mr. Husky Puppies. Hopefully y'all want to rest your evening. Tomorrow I'll be live at 9 and I'll do 3 hours of Snap, but I have a 2-hour sponsorship afterwards. And then either Friday or Saturday we'll do some bizarre stuff. More bizarre stuff coming to the YouTube channel. If you're interested in the bizarre, just remember I have a bizarre YouTube channel you can check out. Still trying to grow it. I mean a lot if you came and showed some support over there. I'm gonna send you all off to Husky Puppies.
Welcome to the stream. I hope you like the vibe. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. We're gonna play some games. We're gonna clap some cheeks. Now be